I'm mentioning my own matter, my lord, contempt application, wherein, my lord, your lordship was pleased to give direction upon the Commissioner of School Education to take steps in this transfer of the petitioner immediately within 3 weeks. Order was passed on 2nd April 2024. Till date, my lord, nothing has been done. I filed the contempt application several times, mentioned my junior mentioned the matter.
Contempt first time?
First time.
Di diyo to. Okay.
Obliged, my lord. And another matter, my lord, yesterday I mentioned your lordship was pleased to give direction to bring the order. Petitioner seeking similar relief like Shom Rai Chaudhary matter. As we know that against this Shom Rai Chaudhary, it is admitted fact the West Bengal Board of Primary Education filed an appeal, but they have not taken any steps for getting a stay order from the division bench. Until unless stay order is granted, the similar matter, the petitioners are deprived from getting appointment, non-declaration of petitioner as a past candidate in the TET examination. She could not participate in the recruitment process due to fault of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Now, my lord, 2021, they declare.
No. Why? What is the fault?
Fault. The result at the time of publication of the result of the TET 2014, petitioner was declared unqualified.
Similar type of matters are pending and subsequently declared qualified.
Subsequently declared
Now
qualified.
the candidates this kind of candidates are saying, had the result been published at that point of time,
then
I could have participated.
And the issue has already been decided in the order of Shom Rai Chaudhary.
And I could have participated, participation and success both together. So give me appointment.
No. The candidate's candidature will be considered after participating the interview and aptitude test.
You have to arrange for the interview and aptitude.
This is the order.
And treating them as a candidate of 2016 proceeding.
2016 proceedings.
Which has already been concluded.
But this is the order.
My prima facie view was that you have a remedy lies with damages. Recover damages from the, you cannot have any right to get the job.
But they have
this complied. Was the fault.
But this is they have complied 2022 order. They have come. Shom Rai Chaudhary got appointment.
This is the different way.
2016 recruitment, they are given appointment in the year of 2022, 2023 by the order of court. There is a specific direction to arrange the interview.
I don't know what is the stand of the board. I'll try. আগের দিনও মেনশন করলো, ফাইলগুলো দেখাও তো।
এই যেগুলো একসাথে অ্যাটাচ করুন। অবলাইজ ম্যাডাম।
আরেকটা কল দ্য লিস্ট।
My lord, 1 and 2 may be taken up together. My lord may recall that there was an interim order.
It's a
passed-
long pending matter. It's a
No,
long
it's
pending
long
matter.
pending matter. My lord, I would request, my lord, that let the interim order be extended. Let them be saved first. And my lord, let the matter appear in the list or fix a particular date.
Who is appearing?
Mr. Anirban Mitra is appearing on behalf of the respondent. Will it be extended for a limited period? Will fix a date for hearing?
Limited. Or this is the difficulty. I have practically filed CAN application.
Application is not here.
No, application was, my lord, in abundant precaution
No,
because
kindly
the yes, it has not come. I'm telling, my lord, the application is on abundant precaution that the interim order will be expiring, and
It
before
has expired.
yes,
in
and
December.
before expiry, I have filed this application. My lord, I have the office copy. My lord, I can have it
Give
copied.
me a copy.
Yes, my lord. In both the matters, my lord, the same order. 1 and 2, my lord, same order.
প্রথমটা দাও।
ওই last order copy দিয়ে I have narrated the fact, my lord, that what was the circumstances.
5994. Order.
And my lord, order, there was a mistake, my lord, in typing. In the last page of the CAN, my lord will find. With the uncorrected order, my lord, it was filed. And subsequently, it has been corrected. That will appear from the my lord's file.
Further period of 2 months from August. Then
No. Then, my lord, last 26th of
September.
September. 26th of
3
September.
months. Ends in December.
Ends in December during holiday. And
Irrigation?
my lord, initially passed on, my lord, on 30th November 2023. May I hand over a copy?
It is annexed with that.
Yes. It is annexed. And my lord will find from the
Oh,
text.
this is not, no coercive action should be taken.
Yes. Only that.
For extension of on interim order, initially passed on November 30, 2023, and was subsequently extended time to time. Stop. The said interim order was subsisting till December, end of the month of December 2024. The copy of the application is not traceable as such. The application is not on record. However, Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, supplies a copy of the same, which is taken on record and is treated as the original. Stop. The interim order passed in the aforementioned interim order is extended till the end of the month of June 2024, 25, and the matter will be listed, reinforced and extended. And matter will be listed on the monthly combined list of May 2020.
As my lord pleases. Only, my lord, in the monthly in the month of May, there will be again holiday, my lord.
Let it be let it
And
come.
then, my lord, may it appear in the list, my lord. You'll also kindly fix it.
Yes, that have was my combined list. I already have directed similar one, the same one. Application is not on the record.
No, it has possibly, my lord, it has not been tagged with the file. My lord will kindly permit me, my lord, to have it copied because I do
Sir,
not
a
have.
copy I have taken.
No, only this is office copy, my lord. I want.
Get a copy. Very well, file a copy. Get it
But,
photocopy
yes.
and then
Yes.
করে দিয়ে যাবে।
Yes, my lord.
This next one is same.
Same, my lord. Practically,
December.
Kindly dispose of the application.
Application disposed of.
yes, only one thing, my lord, the application may be allowed to be referred because there was a representation I have annexed. Subsequent development, my lord, and a representation is there which has been annexed to this CAN application. That may be allowed to be referred, my lord, at the time of final disposal.
That you can.
Yes,
You
yes.
give one representation, subsequent development. You are the officers of this.
Now, I am the, my lord, the retired employees. Most of them are retired employees, my lord, on the Farakka Barrage project. When the Farakka project started, my lord, they were the employees with the mega pay. But some temporary seats, my lord, in the name of quarter was prepared. They were there.
After retirement, you have to quit and
No,
vacate it.
I'm coming. Those quarters have been, my lord, now abandoned. That is not being repaired and all other things. But in two other matters, my lord, this honorable court, in one matter, my lord, Justice Pinaki Chandra Ghosh, as his lordship then was pleased to direct that the land is, since it is not required or the quarters are in such a condition, those should be settled in their favor on valuable consideration. This is one aspect of the matter. And similar thing, my lord, from which my lord, German from,
Mr. Banerjee, one thing.
yes,
It is admitted position. You are the ex-employee of the
yes,
Farakka.
admitted position, admitted
And
position.
in lieu of your service, some quarters were provided to you.
Yes.
On the retirement, you are supposed to hand over it to your employer.
It was there.
The simple.
No, there is, my lord knows, it would be too external to submit that. But there was a provision under the fundamental rules and supplemental rules. My lord knows that. Listen. My lord,
Is there any rule that the
yes,
ex-employee shall retain
the rent. Your lordship, if find, I shall produce the order.
No,
Yes,
is it
yes.
any privity of contract between the
No,
employer and
no
the
privity of contract. No privity of contract because practically the quarters are abandoned. That I will show even up to the ministry.
other aspect of the matter?
I'm just coming. Even up to the ministry, they were directed to be considered, and insofar as license fee for occupation, it was directed to be considered under section 45B of fundamental
No,
rules.
Mr. Banerjee, I want to understand. These
Yes.
employees may have come from different parts of India
Yes.
in relation to their job with the Farakka barrage. Farakka barrage is complete.
Yes.
Either and they have retired. They may go to their only native place.
Most of them do not have any roof anywhere. That is the whole trouble. And
the
yes.
quarters they were provided to them, that should be occupied by the present employees.
No, that is there, my lord. That's why I'm submitting. There is, my lord, now a skeleton staff. And the area where these quarters were temporarily erected in a rural area, my lord.
So your proposal is, since you don't have any requirement of
Yes.
this area,
Yes.
so you may, who will build up the quarters now?
No.
They are habitable.
They are not habitable. These are being maintained by these occupants. I shall
You
show
want that these quarters should be sold to you by the Farakka
on
barrage.
valuable consideration as has been directed in respect of another society comprised. It is there. That order is there.
It
And
is up to their policy.
no, it's policy, my lord. It was taken up to the central government. It is there now and then, my lord, once a
But
secretary
generally
comes.
speaking, in case of a employee who is getting
Yes.
any accommodation in lieu of
Another
his service,
alternative is there. The alternative is the authority can, my lord, charge license fee under FR 45B. FR 45B.
so long you are in service.
No. That is in this another thing. Even they can 45. That was also prayer. That was also one of the prayer. That if either
Is there any provision to provide?
but I shall show. And my lord, if I place, my lord, page 27 of the writ petition, there my lord will find, as per direction of the Honorable High Court dated 27, well, it has been issued by the administrative officer. 27/1/2005 passed in WP number such and such, wherein it has been directed that the retention of quarter in respect of the members of housing cooperative society who is residing in the quarters will have to be allowed as per provision FR 45B till the land is handed over to the members of the society. That was the order, and it has
You
been
have formed a society.
no another society. I have there is another there, my lord, and it has been implemented practically. It has been implemented.
Who are the members of that society?
But there are some other huge workers were there. Initially, one society was there and some others are there. What I want practically, my lord, rather the writ petitioners want that the similar benefit, the similar treatment be given to these persons. This is the crux of the matter.
They have initiated a proceeding for eviction of yours.
No, nothing. Till now, nothing.
So therefore, you have come of your own
Yes,
saying
yes.
that for settlement of that piece of land in your
Yes.
favor.
Yes.
But they have not initiated any proceeding.
No,
for
no,
your
no,
eviction.
no proceeding of unauthorized evictions.
What is the question of coercive?
No, coercive, my lord, they are threatening, they are issuing some letters that vacate the quarter, or my lord, some people, police personnel or the officers are sending.
Very well come in the month of June.
No, in the month of June, then again I am out.
No, interim order up to the June, May matter.
May, interim order up to May, if I come.
No, May to the June.
Acha. A monthly list of
Returnable
May.
May.
Another
I'm
hearing, my lord, because affidavits have been completed.
Everything
Ultimate settlement, go there, settle it. Next one.
deeply obliged, my lord.
Lordship is the blind lordship, PP has been issued lordship, but lordship only one lordship, lordship directed me lordship to compliance lordship. PP has been issued at 20th, yesterday lordship, but compliance report I file at 2 p.m. all lordship day after tomorrow lordship or tomorrow lordship. PP
I
has
think
been
tomorrow
issued.
compliance report. But what I was asking you, instead of this kind of petition.
Lordship, here lordship, rules is there lordship already. 87, 67, 60% or 80% blind lordship rule is there lord.
Rule is there.
Yes, my officer say lordship rule is
2005.
2005. 2005.
But after the Sobitara's judgment, there is no government order. To the disabled person.
Sobitara onno case.
Retired
Sobitara
first
is a
April.
81 lordship.
There is
No, in general.
In general rule is
General
there. lord.
handicap?
Yes. Rule is there lord.
Oh.
60 কোনটা আছে? Rule is there.
general who was receiving in pension as per the DCRB scheme.
DCRB scheme contemplates 100% blind.
100% or 80%, 90% some. Yes, disabled person.
Disabled,
lord.
blind person coming.
Yes.
But the
Rules is there lord.
DCRB scheme means after
1st April 81.
That lord.
381,
381.
this is the 90, 2010, that is not the applicable to the, since his mother's malady is receiving pension and also in.
That was my judgment in both
Yes,
ways.
oh lord. If the lordship
After
judgment lordship.
In both way, it cuts both way. It cuts both way. Either you go this way or that way. A mother was receiving. Very well, not today. Come tomorrow with a compliance report.
PP was being insular kept let them not necessary for the compliance. If the lordship directed, I file it.
Since I have already
Yeah, lordship, I am
Recorded.
day after tomorrow, lordship. Give me
No,
the PP has been.
already
Yes, lordship, I am per day after tomorrow.
If you has been issued, the treasury officer also is a party. Let the treasury officer
Lordship.
100% blind. He now
Yes,
when
lordship, he received that kind of
Anyway,
format.
tomorrow-
Yeah.
the February monthly list. In the meantime, what happened, my lord, in terms of the
Sir.
The only issue with the PPO, my lord, I know, my lord, the treasury officer will.
I am not a treasury officer, lord.
Documents, my lord, this is the my lord.
Hey, go there, formalities there, lordship. How lordship, if the lordship pass the order, go to the pension and lordship.
customer,
Lordship,
if
that
you
lord-
don't get, then come. Don't
Yes,
show don't anticipate that.
Yes, everyone, lord.
His experience says so. His experience says so. He's apprehensive.
Disposal of the contempt application, some of the teachers are not getting pension because of the treasury officers. Show the previous pension or shows the financial certificate, nothing, etc. The treasury officer harassing melody there.
Mr.
Even after
Jana,
the issuance
they
of
are
the-
also employees. They are also receiving salary every month. If they do not get 2-3 months, then they will understand how we.
How lordship. But
Not today. But
not to the day after tomorrow, lord.
day after tomorrow, you are well.
It is a Friday, lord. Then lordship is the
Friday,
meantime.
there is a dicey day.
Oh, lordship, I know lordship. They are like Calcutta. PP has been, I am giving the Monday, lord.
So since
Yes, lordship, Monday, lordship, I am submitting, lordship, the PP has been.
no, I understand, but the order is
Yes,
to-
Monday, lordship, I am
Monday.
Monday compliance report. But lordship, in the meantime, lordship, PP has been lordship, submitted by lord. Only lordship, not this.
very well not this.
But lordship, here lordship, PP has been the order.
Not this week.
That not the
cannot be benefit-
first coming.
You
before-
cannot be benefited in both ways. 4.
But here lots of notification is there, lots of 5th, Kolkata, 5th September 2005. Family pension for the life of children suffering from disorder,
Yes, that has been
disability,
discussed, my lord, that-
mind or physical, and that lots is there.
1st April 81.
Oh,
Pre-81.
381 lots is
Item number 4.
I am for the petition.
Run for the state.
The widow has come for family pension, and family pension after subject to refund of the government share as per after this. My lord, my lord was pleased to direct 9 December, my lord, to calculate the amount. My lord, that has been calculated. And my lord, the petitioner also deposited the amount. My lord, this data দিয়ে the calculation and my lord, the
আমি এরকম order করেছি ক্যালকুলেশন রিফান্ড at certain time এর মধ্যে পেনশন ফাইলটা ওখানে পাঠাবো তারপরে পিপিও ইস্যু
লক্ষ্মী হাজিরা না
কালকে
আমার কথা
several orders I have done.
কাগজ কই yesterday my lord one matter disposed of.
Then one of several matters I have disposed of. The on return, Mr. Mitro's matter. On return, it has been uploaded.
yesterday কত ছিল
No, upload হয় না কেন?
আইটেম নম্বর আর গতকালের 12
না 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 আমারটা বলে দিচ্ছি 88
আমার 6 ছিল 6
না
গতকালের লিস্ট বার করো তো দেখি আমি আপলোড হয়েছে কিনা The case of arrear pension, there is no.
also
See it.
this is my lord the second page second paragraph. Arrear pension of the deceased teacher shall be calculated from the date following the date of retirement instead of retirement date. This is the dad in harness. That was the retirement.
Following this should be death.
Death.
And there is no report filed by the state.
Yes,
First paragraph.
this is the report.
No. The state has not. You come to first page.
In form of yes, yeah, in form of affidavit, no report, but I have been supplied this report by the state. That can be taken on record. This case also.
What was the initial direction to calculate?
Yes.
December 9, na?
December 9, same thing.
Yeah.
Everything same.
So this is a report, communication from the end of the DI.
District Inspector of Schools, Howrah, my lord.
তুমি কত ফাস্ট বের করলে
আমি তো বের করে আপনাকে পাঠিয়ে দিই।
তুমি পাঠালে
এই
না, পাঠাই না।
sub-inspector.
yes, that was also. The
No.
DI to sub inspector has calculated and I have deposited. This is the,
This letter is communicated by this letter. A copy of the letter was given to you.
yes.
তাহলে এই জায়গাটা একটু বদলে দিন। এটা
Yes.
the respondent number
Respondent number 5.
5 herein, in compliance with the direction of this court dated December 9, 2024, had calculated the amount required to be refunded by the petitioner to get the benefit of family pension, and had communicated the said calculation to the district inspector of school primary education Howrah. The respondent number
DI
huh?
4.
4 herein. The said respondent in turn had forwarded the said calculation to the petitioner with a request to refund the said calculated amount to the proper head of account. Stop. The petitioner in in pursuance thereof, the petitioner under TR form number 7 has deposited the said amount with the said account. Mr. Jana Laner, advocate for the petitioner, files the copy of the said communication of the respondent number 4 and the TR form number 7. Let those documents be kept with the record. বলে বাদ বাকি এই মিস্টার আলমটা থাকছে না, তারপরটা ফলো রাইট লিস্ট করে ও এটা রিটায়ারমেন্ট হবে না, লিখে দিয়েছি দেখো তো, ডেথ বোধহয় লিখে দিয়েছি দেখো তো। ঠিক আছে, চলো নেক্সট ওয়ান 5
Her name should maybe change.
পাওয়া যাবে না, তাহলে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন গুলো লিখতে হবে না, অ্যাকর্ডিংলি চেঞ্জ করে ওকে কপি ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
My lord, this is a case where your lordship has directed the widow to in terms of your lordship's order, my lord, DI has communicated to me what the amount should be deposited, and my lord, it has been only, my lord, communicated on 17th, last Friday. My lord, your lordship kindly dispose if the, my lord, give me liberty to within 7 days, I shall deposit.
Acha. Where is the communication?
report.
Report.
একটু স্লিপটা দিন
4,01,752.
252
আসুন। Immediately on your deposit, he will prepare the pension paper. Difficult.
grateful না
Preferably within 4 weeks, kindly. Preferably. My lord,
No
I will,
time limit, no
by
time.
tomorrow I can deposit.
Deposit.
Well, entire exercise should be complete. Otherwise, my lord, it will be difficult. My lord, they will state I have to again come. Entire exercise should be complete within that.
Would it be
If I fail,
The respondent number three is DI
he is the DPPG.
and 4,
4 is the
What is
DI.
the DI?
the respondent number 4 and 3 are directed to complete their drill in this regard within a expeditiously, preferably within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
I'm deeply aware.
Flip paper.
The report should be kept
Yes,
with the
sir.
record.
Yes, report টা নিয়ে নাও।
Now, that kept with the record.
report taken in record.
My.
6.
The father of the petitioner was an employee of a primary education school. Now he died. Subsequently, he retired and subsequently died. But till today, no family pension has been disbursed. Even the no pension order has been issued in favor of the father. No pension has been disbursed. Your lordship, kindly come to my lord page 13 first. Initially, he was appointed by the organizing managing committee. Subsequently, service was approved. In the year 1992, with effect from 1st January 1969. Kindly come to
Where is that?
page 13. Serial number 3, Siva Das. Darwan Kamali, post facto approval of appointment with effect from 1st January 1969. Serial number 3, madam.
This is in terms of the High Court order.
This is in terms of the High Court order.
Yes, Mr.
All
Prasad.
other get their pensions, everything.
My lord,
except this petition.
here the pension sanctioning authority is the DI of school. My lord, I have
For the state.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. My lord, I am led by Mr. Saidur Rahman. My lord, I am praying for some time for taking instructions.
Where is he?
He is appearing in another courtroom, my lord.
I'm giving you 5 minutes time. Otherwise, I will be removing him from this brief. 5 minutes. If he cannot appear,
My lord, I am
Not
praying
appear.
for a short pass
pass
over.
over for 5 minutes. If he cannot turn up, I will remove him from the state panel.
My lord, I am communicating to him.
Just ask him to come.
Grateful, man.
my lord, I have a talk with the council, my lord. We need some time because this is an old case. At least fortnight times we require to give a complete picture to your lordship.
No, of course you can
Yes.
get time, but the state is
Yes,
the
yes,
main
it has to-
answering
It,
responsibility.
yes, DI is the my lord pension.
He should protect his, otherwise I will direct, since he is not been represented, I will direct the DI. With a copy will be forwarded to the LR and also to the GP. Ask him to come within 5 minutes. No appearance now.
My lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
7, my lord, exactly as like as 5.
Report to be.
Mr. Mitra, my lord, submitted. Amount has been calculated,
Yes.
but not deposited. Exactly.
Five-
No,
5
otherwise,
lakhs-
unless the
5 lakhs 48,076. 5 lakhs 48,000
What is the age of
76 only.
the petitioner?
Only.
Widow of the
no, petitioner himself,
what is the age of him?
82.
How long? he will be?
82, 84, 40, 84 years old.
Widow is alive. That
Yes,
is
yes.
only-
No, petitioner himself was a
No, no, understood.
82.
Understood. 5 lakh return, Mr. Jana, 82 years old. Now, I think that object is to protect the widow or the heirs, others after after the judgments. It has been opened for everyone.
Exactly 5, my lord.
So this report is coming from whom? You are filing
DI.
this.
DI, District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, Purbo Mednapur.
একদম
Same respondent.
এসডিকে একদম এক্স্যাক্ট এটা হবে
Respondent also same. I understand, my lord, 3, 4, 5.
3 4 5 and so it is equal to 5
Required
item
to,
number
required to 5. Item number 5.
এই 5 দেখে এটা করে দেবে
Only amount will be changed and my lord,
amount I am not quoting nowhere I have quoted the amount
Increase হবে না, decrease হবে,
only, my lord, I have heard, my lord, Mr. Mitra's case, my lord, the arrear. Otherwise, he has to come again for arrear from the date of retirement. Arrear pension, after granting pension, he should be allowed the arrear pension from the date
ওটা
of.
দেখি তাই না
ওটা করা হয়নি, তো লাইনটা যোগ
Copy টা
করতে হবে,
বললাম।
নাহলে আবার আসবে, আবার মামলা করবে।
আর মামলা করবে।
I am put for the petition. बोलो बोलो अच्छा
Who is for the who is DPSC? Purbo or Paschim?
This is Purbo.
Purbo Medinipur. So DPSC is a party.
Yes, my lord. Correspondent number 6.
Who is said Purbo Medinipur? Purbo, no. Can you bring Mr. Giri? Purbo Medinipur Giri or Shah? Bring Mr. Somiran Giri. You are for the state.
State, my lord.
So your prayer is for consideration of your representation by the
Initially by the chairman, my lord.
chairman, and he will
Address
take
to the-
steps for forwarding it to the DI.
If he sees, my lord, otherwise eligible.
Please, Mr. Acharya, inform Mr. Giri to come.
Yes,
এটা রাখো তো।
No, my lord, it was addressed to district inspector of schools. Right.
So let us see
Yes.
when he'll be acting as secretary of the DPSC, he will be disposing it of in the presence of DPSC, so that he must be aware
Yes.
of the situation. Pass over.
Nine, my lord, I am for the petition.
I am appealing for the state, my lord.
The same matter, my lord, I have corrected in terms of Promila Mahato, Promila Behera. The widow wants to, my lord, deposit the amount to intimate me.
This is a report submitted by the
Fact.
DI.
So direction is necessary for calculation.
For the amount. রিপোর্টটা দেখি কি আছে
This is stuck in the same area. As per this notification dated 13 June 2014, only employee can now exercise
that has
this.
been decided by the division.
Mr. Goswami,
Unless
educate these DIs that something has happened in High Court after this 14 notification.
He should keep in knowledge.
Yes, because the
I shall talk.
concerned teacher exercise option under Rupa 90. Mr. Mitra?
Yes.
Of course, he has exercised. আসুন এটা এরকম ভাবে করে দিও এখানে খালি
ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ আসবে তো
মাটাটা আবার আসবে কমেন্ট লিস্ট টু ফাইল এ রিসেট হোয়াট ইজ দ্য অ্যামাউন্ট টু বি উইথ ইন্টারেস্ট সঙ্গে ফেরত দিতে হবে অ্যামাউন্ট উইথ ডিআই জানা
affidavit of service is filed on behalf of the petitioner. এটা কারেক্টেড যেরকম আছে এই প্যারাগ্রাফের মাঝখানে এই জায়গাটায় ঢোকাবে মিস্টার গোস্বামী learned advocate for the state files the statement. What is this statement of facts?
The circular has been annexed, nothing else, my lord. 2014 circular is annexed.
Mr. Goswami asks them, two things can happen. Either you can get instruction from the concerned from your client, or it is for you. The other thing, he may prepare a report for the court. There is nothing statement of facts. Statement of facts is available always with you. I'm treating it as an instruction to you. Files the instruction. which he has received from the District Inspector of Schools, PE Purva Bardhaman. Respondent number?
Respondent number 4.
4 here. Files বলেছো? Let it be kept with the record. Stop.
না, না, next month.
Filam, files the report, instruction, legal details. It appears from the said instruction that the respondent number 4, in view of the memo of the, in view of the notification of the School Education Department within bracket Law Branch, Government of West Bengal, bearing number, দেখুন এই নাম্বারটা dated June 13, 2014. কি দিলে? না, একটু আগে থেকে বলো। such and such has opined that only employee can exercise option to switch over from exercise option to come under GPF scheme from CPF.
না, এটা পরেরটাই থাকবে, রিপোর্টটা টাকাটা বললে টাকাটা
ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা, রেকর্ডে রাখার কথা কোথাও বলেছি ফাইলস এর পরে। আচ্ছা, এবার দেখো এই থেকে এইটা হবে। In view of decision of the Honorable Division Bench, এখান থেকে এইটুকু লেখো, is no longer res integra, এই যে এটা আছে, তার সাথে শ্রাদ্ধ আমি করে দিচ্ছি, particularly when the concerned teacher had exercised, না এটা প্রথমে দিয়ে দাও, in view এর আগে দিয়ে দাও, the concerned teacher had exercised option under ROPA 1990. Therefore, বলে এটা in view of the decision. So you are required to calculate the amount to be refunded with interest and additional interest. Matter be included in the combined monthly list of February 2025 under the heading pension matter. কোনটা গেবো এবার? আচ্ছা, ও তো এসে গেছে। Eight. Serving a copy.
হ্যাঁ, একটা কপি দেন।
আমারটা নিন,
না, বড় না কি আছে, তারপরে পরে দেবে আমাকে।
বলতে না জোসেফ।
No, you go through it. Mr. Giri, go through it.
Yes, ma'am.
Come tomorrow. He wants to get her representation to be considered.
Then your lordship dispose of her, no, my lord.
No problem?
No
You do
problem.
not want to?
No, no.
Very well, very well.
There is no
As for
advert,
the state,
only a dispose
state
of.
is vanished. Very difficult.
If she is entitled,
Yes, that I have
The
submitted.
consideration what she is praying,
yes, ma'am.
it will go to the DI concern,
Yes,
right?
Yes, ma'am.
Very difficult.
no, my lord, he was there.
So,
But he has only passed over. He must The affidavit of service. Your husband was a teacher. Ashun. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. The husband of the petitioner was an assistant teacher at Kalikapur Uchcho Prathomik Vidyalaya. Under which circle?
কোন সার্কেল জিজ্ঞেস করছে?
Under such and such circle of Purbo Medinipur District Primary Council.
Well, this is Moina circle.
Moana circle. He, on attaining the age of superannuation, he had retired from his said service. When retired?
Oh, my lord, he retired
28 November 2020.
No, this was the date of death. My lord, the retirement date I do not know.
Because he had retired from his said service and
Died on
had died on November 28, 2009. He was receiving pension during his lifetime. On his death, his widow, the petitioner herein, has prayed for family pension. A representation of the petitioner to the said effect dated October 22, 2024 is pending consideration before the district inspector of the police. DI is respondent number
5
respondent number
7, my lord.
7 here. The said representation forms part of the writ petition being annexure P4. The petitioner is praying that the respondent number 7 may be directed to dispose of the said representation. Stop. Para. The respondent number 7 is therefore directed to consider the said representation in accordance with law and to dispose it of as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Right? তারপর ওটা লিখে দেবে, no evidence লিখে দেবে, dispose of.
No. One line at kindly see page 5, paragraph 6. The complaint is the late employee married one respondent number 10. So he should be heard along with the interest party. Whether she is entitled
Started living with respondent number 10, another lady.
lady. প্রাইমারি স্কুলে এত পয়সা?
So it is this home, his home is away. What person home is different.
Well, then I should not open my mouth wide. What is there?
Ask your DI to consider the representation. এখানে লিখে দাও, after giving,
হ্যাঁ
ওই জায়গাটা ঢুকিয়ে দেবে, after giving in the all concern opportunity of hearing.
yes in accordance.
No, opportunity of hearing, all concern.
Yes.
Otherwise, there will be another complication.
Yes. Well, nowadays this is the very
Common, na?
common.
Particularly in a district.
No. In every district. Only Medinipur, no. Calcutta is also.
Calcutta is all ahead.
Yeah.
Forget about that. Yoshona. 10.
Deeply already.
10.
I am for the petition, my lord. This is my.
What is this?
For application, my lord. My lord, petitioner joined as primary teacher in the year 2017. Thereafter, she is performing her duties. Way back in 2022, she made application under Uchosri, my lord. That has been returned back, my lord. The distance from the place of residence to the place of workplace is approx 39 kilometers from one way, my lord. The
So you received from house rent arrears.
My lord, the petitioner has two minor children. The second baby is 2 years and 7 months, my lord.
Are you ready to forego your house rent?
That instructions I have to take.
I will record that you will ready to forego your house rent.
That instruction I have to take.
Take instruction.
The father-in-law is no more, my lord. The mother-in-law of the petitioner is half paralyzed. This is the whole difficulty, my
Father-in-law, mother-in-law, husband, what the husband does.
husband is a teacher. He is also a
In the
school
same
teacher.
district, in the same district. the
Same
husband-
district, my lord.
Husband is.
I have pleaded, my lord. He is also a school teacher.
Let the husband take transfer to the wife's place. Is wife's petition.
My lord.
Mm.
She has to forego the house rent allowance.
May I come back with the instructions?
Yes. Accommodation paid for next month.
Both the teacher, husband, wife, teacher, they works, taken to house. They are teaching same.
Both will be retired. Both. Entire house rent will be foregone by the husband and wife. Ready and come with the instruction. Not retain, no. Next monthly list. Long instruction. It requires time to take instruction. It's a financial decision.
Let my application be considered, my lord. That application.
Only every service renew. Passover matter.
Item number 6.
But asking
State advocate is not available.
But yesterday, your lordship was pleased to direct me to serve a notice upon the learned advocate representing the state. I am sorry. Saidur Rahman.
Remove his name from the state roll.
Notice for the applicant.
This is very unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. Constant notification. Who can take charge for this matter? Give me one state advocate. I am recommending the LR to remove this Saidur Rahman from the state roll. None of the dates state appeared. Mr. Bosumollik, can you appear or should I engage someone? Very well, give the one name. Ask any of the, I call them state pandas that go in. Where is they? Anyone? Yes, come forward. No, he's too senior to handle these kind of petty matters. Achha. This is very unfortunate. The state is not represented at any stage of this proceeding in spite of repeated service. The state, this court is informed that Mr. Saidur Rahman, learned advocate, has been engaged to represent the state.
90.
Learned advocate for the petitioner. Now, Mr. Shobhan Majumdar, you are Mr. Shobhan Majumdar, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that as desired by this court, on the, as desired by the court. Yesterday I directed you, na? As desired by the, that yesterday, when the matter was called on, the state was not represented. This court, as such, this court had directed the petitioner to inform Mr. Saidur Rahman that the matter will be taken up today. A notice was served upon Mr. Rahman. Copy thereof is filed. Let it be kept with the record. In spite of such service, none appeared. At the first call, what is the name of that advocate?
My lord, perhaps he is the junior who is appearing for the state, along with Shaidur Rahman.
One learned advocate. Do you give the name of that advocate? One
No, but Mr. Saidur Rahman perhaps singly briefed in this matter. He is
Single?
the junior of Mr.
One-
Saidur Rahman.
দুজনকে
one
করেছে
learned advocate
Complete work কিছু একজনের নামে
ও
দিয়েছে।
praise short passover, which was granted. On the second call, Mr. Rahman is not found. It appears from the record that on earlier occasion, the state was not represented as it has been recorded in the place the matter in the list on 28th or 29th, sorry, 29th. Whoever will not appear, I will send the name to LR to sketch it down. from the state rule. Yes, next one.
আমাদের DPSC hook lordship.
The case of the petitioner.
What is this matter about?
The petitioner is the widow of a
Who is
deceased.
for the state? The same thing. Can you do one thing? Try to ascertain who is the learned advocate in this matter. You have served upon a state.
Lordship, you have served.
Wait, pass over. Rush to the office of the GP, find out who is the advocate. Service দিয়ে দাও, pass over. Communicate to the learned advocate for the state that in my court, whoever will not appear, except if there is an excuse of not appearing. If they want to ignore, first of all, no name can be recorded, is no doubt about it. But
Yes, that
I cannot see that this is this way. They are doing very mischievous, very, very wrong to the state. As no one is to, private clients can ask, but the state will not. This is the advantage. I don't know how this panel has been prepared. Who has prepared the panel of the state? I must ask Mr. Ghatak to meet me.
and Mr. Devashish Chatterjee.
Huh.
Mr. Devashish Chatterjee, we have got him over the phone. He says he'll appear virtually.
Oh.
Who?
Mr. Devashish Chatterjee. That is what has been communicated to the administration.
He's a state advocate.
Lordship.
Who are
I'm
you?
the junior of Mr. Devashish Chattopadhyay, Lordship. He's appearing virtually. But there
He
is some
practices in this court.
Lordship.
He's a practitioner of this court.
Yes.
He has not come.
No, Lordship. He is in Delhi today.
So you are also in state role.
No, Lordship. He instructed me to appear and submit this Lordship before your Lordship that he is appearing virtually.
Where is he? Ask him to appear virtually. In which room he sits?
I don't know.
Bar number 13, Lordship.
You can show him. Ask him to show his face.
Yes, Lordship.
13.
13.
আরে বার নাম্বার
Bar
13 মুনমুন জানিস
Who is Devashish Chattopadhyay? I know one Devashish sits in the corner.
It's not Chattopadhyay. Devashish is there, but it's not Chattopadhyay.
Bar number Devashish Chattopadhyay.
Ask him to appear, to show his face.
yes his lordship is also from room number 13
How
That's what I-
rather we established it.
yes
But 13. No, in room number 13, late Ranjit Banerjee used to go to take a cup of tea. Then once we all told that this is unlucky 13. Then Mr. Ranjit Banerjee told, no, in Hindu mythology, Sarva Shubho Troyodashi.
oh
Who was not there?
everyone his lordship is there
Justice
Justice
Shobhasati
Shobhasati Bhattacharya is there
there.
senior advocate Pratik Dhar is there so many
No,
persons
no.
Justice Saugata Bhattacharya
And once Justice Joymal Bakshi had also some place there. Justice Kaushik.
hey, everyone
But I don't know, I cannot recollect.
and মুনমুন তিওয়ারি is also from room number 13 একদম মোটা মতো একটুখানি
I know only on that Devashish. Room number 13. But now they have prepared panel from Alipur court. There is also advocates are there. Where is he?
He is appearing.
Where he is appearing?
ছবি আছে তোর এখানে মোবাইলে ছবি আছে ছবিটা দেখা দেখি আরে হবে বাঁচাতে হবে তো
What kind of advocates these are? How they have been?
This is the picture.
এই তো চিনি তো হ্যাঁ
Show him face. Oh, this is Devashish.
yes
Where he has gone?
And Delhi, Lordship.
He will return.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes. Lordship.
Tomorrow he will return or
Not tomorrow.
come on Monday.
Yeah, Lordship.
Come on Monday. But if you advocate do not take care of their appearance in state, I will simply recommend the LR to give them a Tata from the state list. And I will send the entire list to the ministry, Mr. Ghotok. Very well, not this is Korra.
লিখে রাখ নোটিশ লিখে রাখ
Mr. Bosu Mollik and all the GPs ask Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay hold a meeting with the GP. This situation you cannot be able to
handle is difficult
somebody is to be there to protect the interest of the state. He's like a private client also. They may pay, may not be as you are desiring. But that is not the, as soon as you accept, a lawyer accepts a brief, automatically, with payment made or not made, duty casts automatically upon him.
দেখেন এটা এখানে আর কিছু নেই তো আন্তর্জাতিক
12 in this.
Actually, in this matter, I am appearing for the state.
No, my lord. What is this?
The husband of the patient was an assistant teacher. And my lord retired 2004 and expired 2007. Now the wife is craving for the switch option.
Oh, the original teacher exercise option under ROPA 90?
Yes, ma'am.
Model order you have? You take steps for calculate the amount to be refunded with interest and additional interest in the government account and communicate it to the petitioner, and petitioner upon deposit I will pass further direction for issuance.
My lord.
DPSC,
Not choice for my lord. Led
you
by
are for
Mr.
the state.
Petitioner is assistant teacher, not 24 for honors, and they are getting B category scale. Similarly, my lord already decided and fixed the matter on 30th January.
Oh, this is Devesh Sharma. You are required to submit a report because you know that after Devesh Sharma, with this 6 months beach course or the DLED, whatever, DLED within 1 year. But the course since has not yet been designed. The division bench has given relief.
Now NCT has
Already designed.
all not designed, but take steps.
That submission they will take steps. But whether the course time has already expired or if in the April it will be expiring.
Yes, sir.
No, এটা করে দাও. So you are required to file a report.
Affidavit service and deficit code.
Deficit code fill. DCF. 13.
13, 14 same.
This is
I am applying for 13, my lord.
13. In 14, who is for the state?
Well, I am applying on behalf of the DPSC not.
I am for the state.
State.
Led by Bhaskar Rajit Boisho.
13. Data 40.
কি order আছে?
ফেব্রুয়ারি তো দিচ্ছি সবগুলো
কাগজ দাও না কাগজ
30 তারিখে
Uh-huh, 14. And deficit code fee and steps. 13 এও আছে।
20 জানুয়ারি
Correspondence. দিয়ে দাও এটা নিয়ে নাও
Lordship, petitioner is a long-term serving cook and helper in Megha Sierra High School under the midday meal scheme. And she has served for a long term, but suddenly her salary has been stopped. So she has filed a complaint on 21st of August.
which school?
Megha Sierra High School, Lordship.
High
Mushirabad.
school is not coming under my determination, I suppose.
Primary school.
Is it primary or high school?
High school.
It's a high school, my lord. Respondent number 4, fourth respondent. High school.
he was serving at the Mangasharia High School.
Lordship.
But I don't think that it is not a primary school as such. Released. Lack of determination. 16.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. I am applying for the state one. This is also,
Come
my lord,
forward.
same order, my lord. I am deposit the amount with interest and additional.
DPSC.
My lord,
DPSC.
DPSC, my lord, is
No role.
no CPF GPF case. CPF GPF case.
You calculate the amount, DI.
Let me
And
collect a report by lordship. It is order.
No, what you required to do, because since the deceased teacher is a widow,
Yes.
had exercised option under ROPA 90.
Yes.
So in view of the judgment of the this Pomila Behera, she is entitled to switch over from CPF to GPF, but has to return the amount which
yes.
the husband, her husband received on account of government contribution of provident fund in his, he has to return it with interest and additional interest. Calculate that, communicate him, then the further steps of return will be taken up. Now, the monthly list
monthly list correct February.
February.
Correction. 17 also
70, I am applying for the state.
same. List correction করছিস ফেব্রুয়ারি হ্যাঁ ফেব্রুয়ারি 2025
18.
18 also same. Monthly list of February.
আমি পুরোটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি আমার দেখা আছে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
That is 13 June 14. See the report. You have got a copy? Go through this. This is again 749.
Yes.
The same.
Same thing. আরে ওটা তো দরকার নেই
আমি জেরক্স করে নিচ্ছি তোমাকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি কথা দিলাম
এদিকে এসো।
কিছু করে নিচ্ছে
এই দেখো এটা থাকবে এইটা
এই আপনার কপি দিয়ে দিন আপনার কপি দিয়ে দিলাম দিয়ে দিয়েছি আমি সুরতি আরে আপনি আমাদের সিনিয়র
এখানে একটা লাইন যোগ করবে তো বলে দিন The husband of the petitioner was an approved assistant teacher of a primary school. Since he had retired on July 31, 1996 and died on July 28, 1997, prior to the notification dated June 13, 2014, 20 came into effect, could not exercise the option to switch over from CPF scheme to GPF scheme. The widow of the deceased teacher is now praying to exercise such option.
The widow of the deceased teacher.
Stop.
Family pension.
Should be frustrated. The 3 months.
আপনার রিপোর্টটাই
Mr.
বলছে
Molay Krishna De, learned
আপনার
advocate
রিপোর্টটা keep with the
for this
record.
stage. Files the instruction dated
copy
January 21, 2025, which he has received from the District Inspector of School, bracket PE, District 24, Pargana South. Which he has
এই সালেই হয়েছে
ঠিক আছে। Be careful there. The actually respondent number, DI is respondent number.
Respondent number 3. No, no,
Three here.
They can.
4, 4.
4. Let it be kept with the record.
Yes.
In this same
This one of 5.
না না
the same
এটাতে 5 আছে।
respondent as
District Primary School Council,
opined that
Council 5.
the teacher, the concerned
এটা
teacher,
আবার সেই ইয়েতে আসবে, ফেব্রুয়ারিতে আসবে নাকি? কোন ডেট কিছু বলছে?
এটা কি করছে এটা?
এই হলো
এই মধ্যে দিচ্ছে দিয়ে কি করছে?
করে দিয়েছে? করে দিয়েছে?
এটা তো
না জিজ্ঞেস
কি করতে হবে? বাংলাদেশের একটা আদেশ এখানে জিজ্ঞেস
দেখলাম না না ওরা এস্টিমেশন
find that in view of the notification dated June 13, 2014, he is unable to accord permission unable to accord a permission to a permission for deposit of the to refund the employer's share of contribution with their share of contribution in the Provident Fund account of the deceased teacher to enable the petitioner to get the benefit of pension.
expiry date.
Stop there. The teacher had exercised the option under ROPA 1990. ROPA 1990 exercise. Stop. এইবার in view of বলে এটা ঠিক আছে পুরোটা ঠিক আছে because every time whenever they are quoting it, henceforth you follow this model.
But unless the report has been filed, how could I cut? That is it. Where report has been filed, I shall that right
Because
response.
this objection
yes.
has to be
Yes,
overruled.
yes,
In
yes.
view of the judgment, you cannot. 1990 ROPA,
Yes,
and that was the issue before the division.
division. Yes.
So, Mr. They instruct your client to calculate the amount to be refunded
Yes.
to avail the benefit of pension. February monthly list. February
monthly list.
Yes, I'm state respondent. It's the same matter, Lords, almost.
But report আছে তো?
Report, not yet, but report in earlier case.
Earlier case report নিয়ে কি?
No, you have got any instruction?
No, not yet come.
Not yet come. তাহলে follow this one.
Yes.
এই জায়গাটা না ওই ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফটা একটুখানি ডেট ফেট দিয়ে এরকম করে বলেছি যেটা ওরকম করে ফেব্রুয়ারি মান্থলি লিস্ট calculate and let her know what amount to be refunded.
From council.
From
From
DI.
DI.
না ওইটা ওই বাদ কারেকশন যে এজ কারেকশন আমার কাছে আছে
कौन सा 77
77
My lord, I am sending.
Two contrary judgment by the two single bench. It was referred to the higher authority. Special bench. The special bench observed, yes, this rule is not rigid or inflexible.
But
In terms of clause,
but there is a limitation to apply.
no, that limitation is not.
Yes, that is what is in
Not can you see the judgment.
And my lord, the correction committee, it has to be on the recommendation of the correction committee.
But can you
only
see the-
one clerical error, including case of absurd date of birth, can be reported to the board for correct within a period of limitation prescribed under the said instruction. There is no, in the case,
82.
no clerical or absurd date of birth. There can be two situations. There is a mistake due to clerical, there should be a clerical mistake, or there can be an absurd date of death. Mr. Bari, date of birth 1896. Absurd thing.
Clause 8, subclause 7, my lordship.
Yes, yes. Clause 8,
Subclause 7. That
7.
has been considered by the division bench.
Ha.
Kindly see the clause 8, subclause 7.
না না ওইদিকেই আছে
No, what-
হ্যাঁ কাপড়
No application, expiry of period limited 82. 82
Except-
means
Except under special circumstances. of
exactly,
the
yes, they can be made. There is no
recommendation of the age correction committee. That has been done in this case. And that was also
not
observed by the
later
division
than
bench.
5 years thereafter. See, in case is reported to the board after the period of 81. 81 is
1 year
which
What?
boy has sits.
8-1 is 2 year, 8-2 is 5 years. So total 7 years.
No, yes,
If
2
it is
years
detected,
from the
yes,
from
if
the
it is-
from the date.
If-
And 2 says, let it be in case of clerical error, it reported is a but not less than 5 years. But it is not, it is a clerical error according to
No,
you.
my lord, in those cases where the concerned, my lord, concerned,
Mr. Bari, forget about everything. Now it has been corrected.
yes.
My only query is from the board is whether you have followed in correcting it,
Yes.
whether you have followed your own the
Notification.
whatever is called
but 77 my lord notifications
procedure for recording date of birth of the people. This is a notification circular.
my lord.
Whether you have followed this circular or not.
My lord, as per my instruction my lord, he have been applied with my lord a specific form with certain fees but thereafter
Now,
inquiry has been made.
if you say in one line, correction has carried out following whatever there in the circular, this court will not go into it. That is not the way. Neither he can raise, he has raised it.
Well.
What he has raised? A doubt. A doubt. But he is not the age correcting authority.
My lord, kindly see their affidavit.
My lord,
See their affidavit, my lord.
another issue, my lord,
My lord, kindly see their affidavit, my lord.
your lordship, a
Affidavit of the board.
prescribed form for my lord correction of age, which is my lord there in the West Bengal board's my lord website, my lord kindly consider this prescribed form.
Prescribed form I annexed my lord.
My lord,
Page 5.
Yes.
kindly consider what are the
এই এটা এই জিনিস এনে দিন না।
my lord, what are the facts that can be corrected? A father's name, mother's name, guardian's name, son name,
Date of birth.
date of birth. Now, my lord, if the document to be submitted, the last page, document to be submitted with regard to, my lord, correction of date of birth, subclause B, photocopy of the relevant pages of admission register. My lord, the document to be submitted. My lord, A is photocopy with the registration, admit card, mark sheet, pass certificate duly attested by the concerned head of the institution. And the B is photocopy of the relevant pages of the admission register of the high school from where the applicant appear for the board examination, and or primary school where got first admission must be attested by the concerned head of the institution and countersigned by DI, ADI of the school. HS application form for registration in class 9 for or checklist duly attested by the concerned head HOI. My lord, then these are the documents which are to be placed, and that should be certified by the concerned DI, ADI. My lord, here what it appears, my lord, the process of correction. My lord, if my lord will consider, I am only, my lord, showing that kindly consider, my lord, the report filed by the, my lord, board, page 10. It was the BDO is sending to SDO. My lord, petitioner name is appearing in serial number 2, Ranjit Kumar Das. Name of the person, Ranjit Kumar Das, and what are the checklist? Affidavit of the judicial magistrate notary public. Pradhan declaration of no issuance of certificate. 5 numbers of local public declaration. And GP level inquiry report, Secretary Pradhan and TR form.
So according to you, this is not in terms of the
Yes,
notification.
because prima facie it appears that, my lord, the documents which are to be taken
the
note of.
board is answerable.
Yes.
Whether board in correcting the date of birth of the petitioner has followed the circular or not.
His own circular.
Circular or not.
Yes.
If it is followed,
Contingent.
because you are not the authority
No,
to correct
my lord.
it. You can express a doubt that I am
Yes.
doubtful about the correction procedure.
And only on the ground, my lord, a person who is appearing, who had participated with these particulars now suddenly turn up saying I had appeared with all wrong particulars.
But have I disclosed anywhere?
This is his
Suppressed anywhere?
This
that
is
I have
his,
not used
and
those documents.
only another
Why
thing.
he is repeatedly saying
Only
that
another
those
thing, my lord. It is my
I
lord
have
consideration.
my writ application with all the
19.
documents I participated
If my
in the
lord is
recruitment process.
my lord, his date of birth is 1973. When 2021, kindly consider the time. Such a long gap.
Long gap you are talking about, the limitation prescribed under the circular itself.
Yes.
I want to know from board. Now board is to justify its own action. If they say it was done erroneously, then this issue can be revisited.
Yes.
But you have
This is
no
my humble
authority to
submission.
go
This
into
is my
that.
humble for you.
Tell me,
But report was called from the primary school itself, my lords. The report was called for as per, yes, my lord, that notification, my lord, he has been, my lord, told
what
your lordship,
the school will do?
my lord, they attend register, my lord, register documents, my lord. According to my lord,
According to the circular,
yes, my lord.
the pages, relevant pages of the admission register
That has been, my lord, considered.
that has been considered.
Consider, my lord, is AR or primary school, my lord. My lord, I have, my lord, that documents.
Page 5. Page 5, my lord, is, can you see the form where the counter signature of the concerned school is there?
Therefore, if you have, where have you stated that this was done following the circular in your?
But that is not been, my lord, stated. But that was, my lord, not in my knowledge, my lord. These circulars are not in my knowledge, my lord. But
Why not in your knowledge?
my
Your
lord,
senior
subsequently-
did the matter.
yes, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, after
Subsequently, your senior did the
My-
matter
my-
before
my-
me.
my lord.
The circular. You can correct the date of birth of a student
Well.
appeared through you in the Madhyamik examination. The procedure completely exhaustively prescribed in this circular. This court had the occasion, means this learned single judge deferred, then they referred to third honorable judge. That opinion was given that this is way how this particular rule is to be interpreted.
Well.
Following that, this court has delivered a detailed judgment.
Well.
Now, tell me in one word that whether these procedures were followed or not.
My instruction, my
If
lord,
yes,
should-
then show me from your report, then the matter is over.
Hmm.
Show me from your report that procedures prescribed under this circular all were followed. এই গুলো, এদিকে আসুন তো।
my lord.
It's পড়ানো ছিল। সবই তো হবে। It 3rd October 77.
27.
Huh? Now, Rule 8 says, if in spite of all possible precautions, any clerical, including case of absurd date of birth occurs, the fact should be reported to the board either by the headmaster, headmistress, or by the legal guardian of the pupil through the headmaster, headmistress of the school for necessary correction in the entry of date of birth of the pupil. 1.
If
But this is a limitation of 2 years. If the application is made 2 years from this date means the date of the examination.
Well.
Now, clerical error is reported board not later than 5 years of the examination. Now, you come to
8.
8.
Sorry, but 7.
Sorry,
7.
Roman 7.
Roman 7.
No application for correction shall be entertained after the expiry of the period of 8 except under special circumstances on the recommendation of age correction committee. You have to produce it. Well, there was a recommendation for the age correction committee. Where is that committee report?
My lord. Today I don't
I
have,
want
my
to
lord.
know that
Well,
whether
well,
the procedures have
Have
been
been followed or not.
followed or not.
Followed on.
Merely saying it is correct, it is not
Well.
known that you have issued it without following your own circular.
May I come back, my lord, according to this instruction, my lord, whether the recommendation has been
He
taken
will
or
be
not,
retiring.
my lord.
Either the certificate issued by them where it is.
In the report of the state is also there. my lord.
Show me from
Report
your
of the board.
petition.
Board. Well, it's annexed in the petition itself, my lord. We also annexed, my lord.
Page 26.
Wait, Mr. Wari.
Page 26 of my writ application. Read petition again.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ বোর্ডও
No, no,
আছে
no,
আর
report না, report form of affidavit. তাই তো?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ না।
Mm-hmm.
বোর্ডও সেকেন্ডারি এডুকেশন আর রিটু আছে
Affidavit ফর্মে আছে ওটা। পিটিশন পেজ 26 এ আছে, হ্যাঁ ওইটা, ওটা তো আমার এক্সেপশন। ওটা পড়ে এইটা
এটাই
হ্যাঁ, জজের কপিটা কিরকম?
একটু ওই হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ করে আনতে হয়েছে তো ওই জন্য মালদা তো ওই জন্য ওইখানে ছিল নর্থ বেঙ্গল রিজনে।
You have corrected where? In certificate alone, admit card, everywhere.
Yes, initially in my original certificate, by striking out,
Strike.
thereafter issue fresh
Duplicate.
certificate. Thereafter fresh certificate.
Very good. This was issued when?
In 2022
Where from I'll be getting?
The top one.
top mallet left hand side
Oh, September 2020.
mallet.
And where is your admit card? Reach petition order sheet এর মাঝখান থেকে সব বাদ।
My admit card,
order
mallet page 19 of the read petition mallet.
page
admit
19 of
card.
the read petition. Yes. Admit card.
corrected
Yes, ma'am. Correct.
or the duplicate?
No, correct.
No, it's a duplicate copy mallet.
Yes,
This
it
is
will be
it
it's a
written
written
as duplicate.
but corrected copy.
Corrected copy.
Page 19.
উপরে ডান দিকে
এবার রিপোর্ট গুলোকে আলাদা করো। Admit card is at
page 19.
order sheet লাগবে না, আমাকে ওগুলো দিন। This was issued on September 2022.
Well.
You applied under the prescribed form when?
The form is annexed in the report.
When you
Mallet,
applied?
mallet. Tell you. Mallet is from the 10th of mallet May 2022. Mallet is mallet annexer, mallet page 5, annexer A of the report.
Page 5.
Well, page 5 of the mallet
Report.
report filed by the board mallet, annexer A.
Tenth May 22.
Yes. Well, it's filed on mallet is forwarded by the headmaster 10 May 2022 is filed on mallet I stated in paragraph number 3. Mallet is 24th of June 2022.
24 June.
24 June 2022. Mallet stated in paragraph number 3.
Date of filing is very important.
Yes, mallet. Paragraph number 3 I stated. Mallet.
Then obviously you have to resort to rule 8(7). There must be a committee, age correction committee's meeting. When it was held?
But that's instruction I don't have.
Your report is totally incomplete. You are justifying the correction, which you can only justify through the circular
Mal.
that this has been followed.
Mal.
So according to the paragraph 8(7), first of all, 2
Paragraph-
years, 5 years, all goes. Now let us assume this is a clerical mistake. Now this is correction is to accept expiry of the period mentioned 8(2) above, except under special circumstances
On the recommendation of,
analyzed on the
recommendation of
ACC. Therefore, the judgment
Mal.
is clear.
Mal.
Exceptional circumstances, the time limit is flexible.
Mal.
But there must be something on record to your satisfaction that this comes under an exceptional. Where is that?
Malad, that report, Malad, that instruction don't have, Malad. In the report
Why you have
also,
filed
Malad,
this kind of
Malad.
report? Somebody is asking you to correct my date of birth and you are correcting it. Is there who has corrected it? This correction is appended to by whose signature?
Assistant Secretary, my lord.
Huh?
But Assistant
Malad,
Secretary, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
education.
The assistant secretary alone can correct it, or the
No, it's, Malad, it's approved by the president. It's approved by the president.
because
Lord,
the age correction committee, even the president does not have that power.
Malad, age correction committee will recommend. Malad, can you-
Then where is that age correction
Malad,
recommendation?
that
Your report is defective.
but may I come back, Malad?
Come back soon because he is
Yes,
retiring.
31st.
When you have done till now, it can be presumed you have done it following your own circular. It will be presumed. If it is not, then obviously you have to think over it. You have to come clean that we did it mistakenly or something like that. Or if you can justify the correction according to the case, you will act in correction. He has only pointed out these are the situations how it can be done.
But may I
You
come
are
back?
secretary. Mr. Bari,
My lord.
only on the basis of the correction, the court cannot act, particularly when such correction is to be carried out in terms of this circular. Let my satisfaction to these things are to be recorded. It is only for the board to answer it. When you are retiring?
31st, my lord.
You have to
Right.
bring it by 27th
Right.
in any event.
Right. No, so
The report of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education filed as per the direction of this court lacks clarity in as much as the said report does not disclose that the correction of the date of birth of the petitioner whether was carried out following the circular of the board regarding correction of date of birth of a student. Circular dated করে দাও একটু। September 3, 1977. 77.
it's
Regarding
3rd October 1977. Malad.
3rd October
3rd
1977.
3rd October.
হ্যাঁ পড়ে যাও কি লিখলাম?
Report of the Board of Secondary Education filed as per the direction of this court. Date of birth of the petition was carried out following the
of the board dated October 3, 1977 regarding the correction of date of birth of the student.
So the board is directed to file a further report on the next date of hearing. List the matter on 27th. একটু গুছিয়ে রাখো তো, এগুলোকে আলাদা করে রাখো। এই তিনটে জিনিস আমার লাগবে, এই তিনটে জিনিস। হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, ওর ঢুকে দাও। রিপোর্ট গুলোকে আলাদা করো, পিটিশন।
Let it be as to be mentioned on that day.
27th will be taken up, rest assured, be taken up. Hmm.
But I am for the petition.
মানে কালচার ফিনিশ করবে সরস্বতী ছুটি নেই, রবি সোমবার সরস্বতী পুজো পাবে সোমবার, এটা বোধহয় রবিবারে হতো।
Oh, this is 5 years.
Yes, sir.
5 years of service.
On a last occasion, your lordships
Where is the earlier order of High Court?
is correct.
Earlier order of High Court?
My lord, that was my lord, regarding my lord, the division.
Consideration representation.
Yes, ma'am. That is my lord,
28th February.
my lord, that is page 20 of your lordship.
Ground of transfer?
Well, the two things is there. The ground of transfer is a distance, 350 kilometers from his residence. And my lord, your lordship's earlier occasion directed me to where his husband has been working, whether his staff are there or not. I am giving a supplementary affidavit to this regard, my lord, regarding my husband has been working as Jhanti Pahari at Bakura. Your lordship says,
Husband is also in Bakura as
Yes.
teacher.
no, my lord. The UCO Bank.
Oh,
UCO
bank employee.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, regarding my lord, ground of transfer, my lord, I have written in the my application also. As also as that there is a, though my lord, it has not been stated, but my lord, medically, my lord, she has been, my lord, she has won a gynecological operation. That petition, that prescription has also been annexed. And my lord, she has 1 year child with him and another with a husband. That is the main thing, my lord. It is from Bakura, and my lord, this is
You have two children.
yes, my lord. One
Aged about?
one is my lord 1 year or less than 1 year, my lord. I'm saying so, my lord.
Another?
Is expecting like
No. One, my lord, sir.
Only one?
It is as it is stated in paragraph 6, paragraph 10, paragraph 10 in page.
between
In between.
the filing and moving before the court and other.
Sorry. 1 year old and my lord, one child with him, with her.
With her, 1 year.
Less than a year, my lord. When I am filing this, he is a less than a year. Now I don't know, my lord.
Now, boy or girl?
Girl, my lord.
Girl child must be with the mother. This is right custody. Father is in Bakura, and you are in
Father is in Bakura. I am in my lord,
South 24 Borough.
Sagar. My lord, thereafter, my lord.
Sago, South 24.
Yes, ma'am.
So you want to go to Bakura?
Yes, ma'am.
And they immediately thereafter, husband will be sent to.
That is my learned friends. That is my
UCO Bank.
advice of my learned friends.
UCO Bank.
Yes,
UCO
ma'am.
Bank. Acha.
So these, I think your losses, I just remind your losses probably wanted a note from me. Considering the division bench judgment vis-a-vis the rules 2002. Rules 2000, sub rule 1, 2 says it's applicable to intra-council, but rule 8 provides for inter-council.
Then now after amendment,
My note. That's the probably a loss.
yes, after amendment, whether the earlier 91, there was a procedure for
No, division bench has has held, my lord, that this is applicable to intra-council.
but 81 was not
Not
taken.
considered according to him. My learned friend wanted to show the pleadings, all that, but that doesn't appear from judgment. I will make little submissions on this.
That
This is
division
interpretation
bench
of
had no
statutes,
occasion. Rather, the division bench has had the occasion to consider that procedure and practice. That is the procedure earlier.
According to
No, my lord.
91 procedure.
What happens, my lord, on that?
When there was a expressly a rule was applicable in case of
No.
inter-council.
At that
Now,
time, also,
now after amendment, 2021 amendment is open.
yes, my lord. What happens, my lord, in 2002 rules, my lord, in respect of rule 8 is always there. But in respect of application of the rules, it has been stated that it will apply only
within
within the jurisdiction of a council. Now,
Subsequently, 2002 in 2021 has been amended.
No, initially also inter-council. Rule
inter-council is there. My lord. Rule 8 is there, always there. Now, what happens?
Was that to the effect? Initially, rule 8 said the inter-council, case of inter-council transfer, board procedure will be followed. That was amended in 21-22. No, these rules will be followed as enumerated in rule 5.
No.
So that procedure goes.
That procedure practice goes.
Now the point arose, just because this was referred to in subsection 2 of section 1 that this is applicable to intra-council, whether that can be applied the rules to the inter-council. That's my similar.
That the inter-council says 5 years compulsory service here good is not applicable since division bench has already held that the rule is not, but it is not now after 2021 amendment.
Yes, man, it is after the 2020 amendment. I have already placed that amendment. Division bench says, why are you placing this amendment? Since it has already been not applied, so any amendment, my lord, not only so, my lord, in my last occasion, your lordship directed me to produce my stay application before your lordship. Your lordship
No, you have
says,
taken, but however, this rule is very clear. Show me the amended rule.
and my lord, and if your lordship kindly, my lord, the next file, if your lordship kindly,
21 rule full আছে.
my lord, if your lordship kindly takes the next file first, because earlier occasion, that matter was came up.
And
before.
then
My lord, in that case, the rejection of the single bench, that regarding
set
taken
aside.
as rule 8, single bench has taken, and my lord,
What
so
you
my lord,
mean
it is not
to
the
say
case.
that 5 years limitation which was there in case of only within the district transfer.
District transfer or my lord, the between the district.
একদম। হুম। এইটার মধ্যে সব আছে। Yes, this is the division bench judgment. This is 2001 rule and 2002 and this is 21 amendment.
Well, may I make little submissions on this? This is interpretation. I will just after
Come back 2 p.m. 2 p.m.
3 p.m. fixed book fair.
Let us try. If it is before 3, Jalpaiguri matter, na? Second half. If you are available, then I will take up tomorrow. মোর ফাইলটা কোথায়?
স্টেজে রিপোর্ট ফাইল পেয়ে না এজি আছে তো ভালো টুবিটা দেখে টুবি আমার নিয়ে লাভ সবই পড়ে গেছে আপনার তো 2-4টে আছে এখন সেগুলো যত্ন টত্ন করে রাখুন তো সব পড়ে গেছে আগে পড়বি
আমার order sheet টা, ওটা খুলবে না, ওটা খুলবে না, ওটা বন্ধ করে দাও। ওটা আমাকে দাও। হুম।
এক্সপ্লেন করার জন্য ছিল কি কি স্টেপ নিয়েছিল চেয়ার নেই বলতে চেয়ার না এই আচ্ছা চেয়ার দাও কাউন্সিল দাঁড়িয়ে আছে।
দেখি রিপোর্টটা দেখি, স্টেটের রিপোর্ট, লাস্ট বিট। A criminal case.
Sure. Yes.
Number 21 and 22.
Hmm.
But I request your lordship to take 22 first, thereafter 21. Because, my lord, last occasion 20.
Very well, 22 down. Yes.
Number 22, your lordship taken up first, and in this case, my lord.
Your argument was that the following
have
the
to-
division bench, that 5 years restriction as it is in the 2002 rules, not applicable to
That is also,
inter-district.
and my lord, the single bench, while rejecting my application, that point has been taken by the board, and my lord, single bench only on that ground has been
Very well, in
rejected.
any event, your ground
My
is
lord.
that rule is not applicable in respect of inter-district transfer.
Yes.
Intercom.
Inter-council
Inter-council.
transfer.
But I just follow within 10 minutes, I think I can answer to that. Then I will hand up to your lordship the written arguments. Your lordship can be kindly. Further activity is pending. Point of what? Kindly look at the act. And the rule. Very short submissions are given. Act without.
ওটা দাও তো, এই ফাইলটা আমার, এই ফাইলটা দাও, এই ফাইলটা দাও।
Act primary 1993 act.
এটা নাও না।
তৈরি থাকছে। Your losses will find the power of the board.
Section 19
1K.
19, section 19.
19.
Wait, just wait for someone.
যশোরের বইটা দিন না, আমি দেখি।
Principal procedure.
এডুকেশন ম্যানুয়ালটা দিন, আমি দেখি। ওইদিকেরটা, পাশেরটা। এটা ও হেডমাস্টার নেই, প্রাইমারিটা।
ওটা দাও তো।
ওইটা। ভলিউম এটা ভলিউম 1 না 2 দেখো তো। 1
19K.
19K. 19(1) subject to any general or special orders of the state government. Subject to the provisions of this act or any rules made thereunder. The provisions of this act and any rules made thereunder. So therefore, my lord, this provision is subject to rules made by the state, or in other way, my lord, the power of the board to transfer inter-council to be regulated by the rules for fair and transparent transfer. This is the provision. I can read my like this. Board is not doesn't have any unbridled power. This is the power of the board, but this can be regulated by the state by framing rules. This one. Now kindly have a look at page 106. Oh, sorry, section 106. Subsection 1. The state government may, after previous application, make rules for carrying out the purpose of the act. What is the purpose of section 19 transfer of inter-council? Board only limited power, inter-council transfer. Then your lordship, subsection 2. In particular and without prejudice to the generality of the foregoing power, such rules may provide for all or any of the following matters. But I have checked up. I have not found, I don't know by of amendment this has been inserted or not. Your lordships will not find this has referred to for rule framing under K, 19(1)K. Your lordships will find different sections, but I do not find. Except, my lord, one clause your lordships will find. K, last one. Any other matter which may be or is required to be prescribed. If I read general power with my lord, section 19(1) rules to be prescribed. So, my lord, whole my intention is that the state has the power to frame rules
for inter-council transfer to be made by the board. This is one. Well, this act doesn't give any power to the council to make transfer. This act, parent act. Transfer is an incidence of service. So for the purpose of carrying out the purpose of the act, state has also the power to frame rules for transfer. Why, my lord? Because ultimate authority is the state to supervise, control the primary education. Considering this transfer is an incidence of service, state has the power. Now your loss is
1 minute. 106 enumerates the fields in which rules can be made.
That's subsection 2. Section 1 is general for the carrying out the purpose.
Yes, it is a general. 2 specifies that the fields on which the state government
Can frame rules.
can frame a rule.
That also includes Malad K,
And-
any other matter.
And 19K is the power of board. Now the board is to exercise such power in terms of the rules framed under section 106. Now the 106 1 says about a general power,
Of the
whatever is necessary. It cannot be contemplated that every situation cannot be
That's what
contemplated.
this
Therefore, whatever is necessary, that court for the functioning of board. But let us see that functioning of board. Forget about transfer or anything. Anything. State government can make rules. Now, subsection 2 specified that, but it is not exhaustive.
Because of K.
Because of K. K leaves it a wide area that these situations may not be exhaustive. There may be a situation where rules may be required to be framed. You intend to say this is the power and
Power
this
of the
is
state, both inter and intra.
intra.
Both.
Both.
Now you will also have a look at the rules.
Now the rules.
Let's kind of-
Now the rules,
kind of a look at
the rules, if you see the
Hmm.
2002 rules,
Kind of a look at the power exercised by the state.
আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি জজ সাহেব বইটাই দিই your lordship, can you take your lordship?
no, I have. Yes.
How
First of all,
in
this is
exercise
called,
of the power. Kind of a look at it.
yes, I've seen, called,
Both 1 and K.
let me understand, may be called West Bengal School Terminal Recruitment Rules 2001. This is recruitment rules. Then transfer rules.
Rule 8.
Yes, these rules may call West
But
Bengal
before that,
Primary
your lordship,
Education
I request
Transfer
your
of
lordship
Teacher.
kindly see how the state exercise the power.
Yes, I will. This is the habit of saying that first. Which power has been exercised to frame the rule?
Exactly.
These rules of 2002. It has come into effect from 15 July 2002. What was the position of 19K at that point of time? Because 2021 is the next amendment of this rule. So at this time, at the time when this 2002 was promulgated or notified, position was this 2002 and 19K. These are the two situations for inter-district 19K, for inter-district 2002. Is this not the position?
No, man. I little late. But kindly see how this power was exercised. In exercise of the power conferred by subsection 1, general power, and clause K of subsection, another wide general power. Both the power exercised by the state to frame these rules. My submission, subsection 1 of 1, it confines to intra-council. 8 confers your lordships inter-council from the very beginning.
From the very beginning.
Very beginning. But beginning it was following the prescribed procedure of 91 before coming into these rules. Subsequently, that was amended and said, no, whatever prescribed in Rule 5.3, that has to be
The 91 made the nugatory. No, don't follow 91, but
my
follow here.
intention to show your lordships, this is the rule framed by the Pamalat state with consciously that this is exercising power both for inter and intra.
Now let me read the unamended 8.
Unamended. Kindly look at it.
In case of inter-council transfer, the council shall follow the
principles and
principle.
procedures of the board in accordance with the provisions conferred by clause K of subsection 1 of section
What
9.
does it mean?
This means when the board will make the transfer inter-council, board will follow the procedure made by it in exercise.
Now, in case of inter-council, the council shall follow.
No, malab the council shall follow the principles. Inter-council.
The 19K is the power of board.
Board. Here, your lordship, that initially this is to be initiated by the council. Because procedure first from both the council, then will go to the board.
Yeah.
That's why this caution that you follow the council if you take up the inter-council transfer. Because that is the nodal body. That's why this is meaning.
Therefore, the councils shall.
That's
Not there, this is a plural. The council shall follow the principles and procedures
of the board.
Right. Now, the principle and procedures, if you go by, possibly it indicates to the 91.
91. But it gets amended.
Now, that is why this was that following the principles and procedures, board in accordance with the provision conferred in 19(1)K. Therefore, these are the whole as together, if you take it, that if for this inter-council transfer, the councils shall follow the principles of procedure, principles and procedure, and in accordance with the provisions of 19K. A large area was left. That is why in this context and reading with that these rules may be called with these rules shall apply to teachers, including head teachers, for the purpose transfer premises to another within the jurisdiction of a council. So, division bench interpreting the sub-rule 2 of rule 1 has held that in respect of inter-council,
this is applicable. Without see the considering rule 8 and how the state exercise the power.
Now, moreover, you need not labor yourself to that. Now, by this time, the division bench delivered the judgment when? Yes, it was delivered on 4th November 24. Right? 4th November 24. By this time, on 13th September 21, the rule has been amended.
That what I'm saying, I've taken this point. More interestingly, the state is conscious what I'm doing, what power I'm exercising. Just because in the application clause it was inter-transfer, rule should not be, a statute has to be read as a whole. Two principles applicable. And one section or rule should not be read in isolation of the other. If we read together one subsection 2, sub-rule 2 and rule 8, it applies to both.
Now the 8 after the amendment takes this shape. While consider the inter-council transfer in accordance with the provision of clause K of section 19(1) of the Act, the board shall mutatis follow the provisions of these rules, particularly sub-rule 3 of rule 5 of this rule. This sub-rule 3 of rule 5 has been amended. Now the 5 years completed service.
Sub-rule 3.
This is my.
Your lordship kindly come to sub-rule 3.
I have prepared a note on this.
And another thing,
two principles are rules has to be read as a whole.
Let my learned friend finish.
And your lordships, one provision cannot be read in isolation of the other. This is the interpretation of it.
According to you, summing up, it was there in the original rule.
Yeah,
and this is the power of the state.
Yes, it was in the rule in view of original 8. In view of the original 8, it was there. Rather, it has been clarified by the subsequent 2021.
And this was not rightly placed before, addressed properly. I think it ought to have been addressed by the state.
May I get back the notes?
Yes, you will. But yes, Mr. Just explain it. Now, by 2021 amendment,
may I
rule, no, just
coming to the law point as well as my learned friend's query regarding this.
To listen, you have to meet this point.
Yes,
sub-rule 3 of rule 5 has been amended. for the rule 3, substitute the following rule. Original 3 means this one. We must read it together. Role strength of teacher, rule 3 of 2002. 3, then 2 for clause B of rule 4. Now these 2 years have been made applicable continuously of 5 years. B has been substituted of rule 4. Sub-rule 4 of rule 5. If you take 2021, this 4B has been substituted. Now 8 says, amended 8 says,
only sub-rule 3 of 5.
particularly sub-rule 3 of rule 5. Sub-rule 3 of rule 5.
না ভাই আমি আমার কাছে এগুলো সব আছে তোরটা কোনোটাই নেই আমি একটাও নিই এটা আমার ব্রিফ থেকে বার করা তুই তো কিছুই দিস না তুই তো শুধু নিয়ে নিস এর আগের দিনও তোকে 3খানা দিলাম যশ সাহেবের বইটা যশ সাহেবকে দিয়ে দিন এটা যশ সাহেব এটা যশ সাহেবের বই
Mr. D, you intend to say B has been 4B. 4B has been substituted 3 years to 5 years. And 8 mandates, you have to follow sub-rule 3 of rule 5. Now, sub-rule 3 of rule 5, this sub-rule 3 of rule 5.
So, my lord, here is a question. First question is sub-rule 3 of rule 5. Whether that contains the amendment part, because there is no question of amended. Even if we take the amended part. So, my lord, the next question is whether 4B comes into effect or not. That is another point.
4B comes into effect.
My lord, your lordship kindly see in the sub-rule 3 in rule 5.
Original or amended?
A teacher seeking transfer under clause B shall submit his application such and such, provided her discipline such and such, or that part. But this has been quoted, sub-rule 3. So
Now,
lordship
let me understand properly. Now, clause B of
now my
4.
My lord, I am coming as a whole of the.
Please.
My lord, later.
Let us understand the amendment. Clause B of rule 4 substitutes the following clause. Now, if you come to the original one, clause B of sub-rule rule 4 was on application from a teacher, transfer approved teacher within the jurisdiction of one primary school to another primary school and has completed 5 years earlier and has completed minimum 2 years of continuous service. Possibly 2 has been substituted by 5. This is the effect of amendment of 4B. Mr. De, whether you are getting anything more or anything less?
Yes, ma'am.
Take the original 4B.
Yes, ma'am. The
Compare
council may on its own
amended 4B.
motion on an application from a teacher, transferred approved teacher within its jurisdiction from one primary school to another primary school on the conditions that such approved teacher is confirmed and has come a minimum 2 years of.
Then
And
come
that
to
has been changed to 5.
only
5
that.
years. Yes.
Only duration 2 to 5.
Yes.
Nothing more, nothing less. Very well. Let us go by that. Now the another amendment.
My lord, one thing, my lord. Here, the act which my learned senior friend said, the act ought to be read as a whole with its all sections. If the intention of the legislature is that,
It's they don't take me anywhere. Now just answer my questions. Now this is 4B. 4B has another amended part. For clause sub rule 1, substitute in rule 5A. Rule 5 for sub rule 1, substitute the following. Now sub rule 1 is no more. What is the new sub rule? A teacher seeking transfer under clause B of rule 4 shall submit online application through a designated portal stating the grounds in sub rule 3 to the concerned sub-inspector of school, provided any such and such. Now, this rule, council's power application transfer approved teacher, this has been substituted. So, 1 is no more here. Now, sub rule 3 of 5. 8 says, board shall 19(1)K, but muted the board shall mutually follow the provision of this rule, particularly sub rule 3 of rule 5. Sub rule 3, what is that? These are some grounds taken. But it makes that follow these rules, means the entire rules, which includes a restriction for a teacher to apply for transfer before completion of 5 years continuous service. We are on this point alone. Now the division bench, when was saying that the rules of 2001 is not applicable in respect of council transfer, because sub rule 2 of 1 excludes application. Though 8 was there, though 21 amendment was not discussed. But coming to that again.
and 106 was not considered.
106 is a rule making power, and 19K rule making power. He is not questioning the rule making power.
No.
What he is saying, the restriction of 5 years is not applicable in case of inter-council transfer. So this is the position of law, the rule that could be gathered from this argument. Tell me if you want to put it in another way. That means 5 years is not applicable.
Yes, I am coming, man. Regarding this aspect, my lord, I am saying, my lord, my learned friend said that this rule is applicable, 2002. I am saying that this rule is not applicable.
Inter-council transfer.
Yes. Why I am saying so? First, my lord, section 19(1)K had given the board power. Even the act said that 19(1)K board's power regarding inter-district transfer.
Inter-council transfer.
Inter-council transfer. But irrespective of other things, the power of the council has been stated by way of framing another rules, that is 2002 rules. Why it has been stated? Because if your lordship kindly go through the entire rule of 2002 rules, in the rules, in each and every rule, it has been stated in a council. It has not been stated each and every statement that between the council. My lord, I am coming. Because if your lordships kindly see that if the board, if the council rejects the application of a person for transfer for any ground, the power of appeal rights to the board.
Show me.
Yes, my lord. If your lordship kindly come to the Rule 10 of 2002 rules. A teacher by an order of transfer may within 30 days of date of receipt of such order prefer an appeal to the board. Such an aggrieved teacher shall before preferring any appeal.
Drafted rule.
Yes, my lord. What I am shown, my lord, if your logically, my lord,
By
each
an
and every.
order of transfer.
Yes, my lord.
This is an order of transfer.
Yes, my lord.
Not a rejection.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I am coming, my lord.
An order of transfer. Mr. Dey, supposing council gives the order of transfer, you may prefer an appeal to the board, no doubt about it.
No, my lord, what I am on. If this is not only order of transfer. That means, my lord, the order of transfer means the transfer applications. It means so. If your lordship then come to
I understand
condition,
what you want to say. When order of transfer can be challenged before the board as an appellate authority, then how the board himself can exercise the power of transfer?
yes, my lord, again, my lord, Rule 4B, which gives the bar to 2 years to 5 years, and now that, if your lordship kindly see Rule 4, what is the language? A council may, on its own motion or on an application from a teacher, transfer approved teacher within its jurisdiction from one primary school to another primary school. My lord, there is no doubt about it that these rules, if I read it each and
As a
every
whole.
section
It
as a whole,
indicates-
so
it
the
indicates the
intention
power.
of the legislature is that it is a power in respect of a council. It is not inter-council. It is a intra-council
You have
rule.
not challenged the Rule 8.
Yes.
The Rule 8 you have not challenged.
Yes.
Now say, while considering inter-council transfer in accordance with the provision of Rule case such and such,
My lord, it has already
the
been
board shall mutatively follow the provision of these.
only, my lord, only, my
It's like, it is like what it was. It is like Order 47 will apply mutandis. Order 41.
my lord, may I say so? My lord, I have taken
You
this
respond,
point.
you take this written note.
My lord,
Supply
my
him a
learned
copy.
friend says no, why shall not? আমি তো কিছু নোটস করিনি, তুই দেখা আমি দিচ্ছি, না দিয়ে করবো নাকি, আগেই প্লেস করবো।
তোমার রিটিং নোটসটা দাও দেখি।
একদম শোন, এটা যখন হবে ফুল প্লেজ জারি কাম।
আরে এটা কোথায় গেল? 1973 Act, না?
Yes, ma'am. The lordships get all the things in a
Amended up to date.
21 your lordship.
Well, only one thing may I say, my lord, all these amendment part, even it has been made 21, even the 2023 when we purchased the book, that was not
incorporated.
Not incorporated, neither it is in the website of the board,
No,
nothing else.
No, I'm telling you, this is a difficult situation because if I get the amended act together, then it will be easier to
Yes,
read
ma'am.
and
Yes,
understand
ma'am.
what is the effect of amendment on the principal act. But if it is in the amended act in one hand, the principal act in one hand,
Yes.
very difficult to comprehend the entire thing. Yes, it is Mr. Shamim's book, na?
No,
Take
no,
back. আচ্ছা, লেখো তো এটা। You respond to these arguments.
Yes, ma'am. Argument I.
But he has not placed these Supreme Court decisions. Referred.
The 2 points, my lord, that was, my lord.
That referring in written notes will not do. Ask him to place it on the next date in detail.
I have the, my lord,
No. You know that when a senior advocate places the judgment, it has a way of placing it. It may differ from your placing.
Absolutely.
It is not the reading the
No, no,
judgment itself. The
Not
reading
only
the
judgment.
judgment meaningfully,
My lord, not only judgment.
not interpretation, but the placing the judgment meaningfully. I got one advice from Mr. Dasgupta. Don't place any judgment which requires interpretation. If you place it, then you have to interpret. The court intends to say that it is like crystal clear that this is my point and this is the judgment says. It is দুটোই তো না? 2-8.
Yes.
এই দুটো তো। When?
From 7-8 February, my lord, Mr. Sandal will not be there.
Acha.
After.
5th February. 6th February.
Before or after?
No, sir, make it after. Better.
So it is 10th February will show. 10th February জায়গা আছে?
10th February, your lordship has already fixed that JPD matter.
After 10th, your lord.
Very well, 12th February. হ্যাঁ এখন নেব না। ঠিক আছে? হ্যাঁ? পরেরটা খালি place the matter.
My lord, your lordship take it at 2 p.m. 12th February.
No.
In general.
আমার এইটা দেখ করো। একটা
My lord, your lordship pass an interim order of injunction.
My lord, I have suffered from him, my lord. Virus is, my lord, I have affected.
Everybody is
Last 2 days, my
affected.
lord, cold and fever. And
Yes.
on the last day, my lord, he told me that from today I shall be from that day I shall be
spreading virus.
Yes, man.
Huh? That is out of can. Still, I think the boat could able to bring that monster into the can. Cannot still. Now 23.
Yes, in 23 also I am hearing on it. এই আমাদের appearance আছে।
This matter is regarding, my lord, HT appointment. My lord, kindly see the last order, my lord.
10 January.
10 January, my lord has passed one.
হ্যাঁ। The report.
Lords,
ওদের একটা কপি দিন।
copy দিয়ে দিন। আমাদের আছে তো? তুমি আছো?
আমার একটা পাঠিয়ে দিও।
তুমি আছো?
আমি প্রাইভেট
I failed to follow, Mr. Bosho, please explain. The simple point is whether the seniority would be counted from the date of appointment or from the date when the particular teacher has come to the particular council.
But Lordship, here Lordship, my notification Lordship, if the Lordship, I am John the Howrah, 1983, and thereafter transferred from the Kolkata in 2004, counting from the 2004, not for the 1980. Here Lordship, I am coming Lordship. Here Lordship, hereafter Lordship, kindly see the Lordship, page 26, page 26.
Oh, I got it, paragraph 15 is the answer. That was prepared aiding a notification of 91, clearly excluding the seniority of the transferred teacher on own motion. Supposing on administrative reason, a teacher is transferred from one council to another council, he will lose his seniority.
But here Lordship, total Lordship benefited of the ROPA, everything he passed, but Lordship, head teacher Lordship, here Lordship, I am coming Lordship. Here Lordship, kindly see the Lordship, here the Lordship.
Paragraph 15, please come.
Yes, 91, I am Lord, if the 91 is not set aside,
91 is, which portion of 91?
let's say I am giving
Mandates. This is the
Lordship, 91 Lordship, here page mark korini. Lordship, here Lordship, 2 Lordship, or the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, Lordship, I have annexed here Lordship.
He is far away. This principle and procedure has been directed after 21.
I place the act here Lordship, no Lordship, when the Lordship, that notification was not been set aside by the any court, Lordship, I am coming here Lordship, thereafter Lordship has say, thereafter 2016 rule has come, kindly see the 2016 Lord. Once a moment Lordship.
Now, what is the following is the principal
Page
procedure
26.
for non-teaching in primary school in the jurisdiction.
In case of transport of primary teacher, fresh appointment letter to be issued.
Sure. This is the principle and procedure. I have dealt with it. This is regarding transfer. Because
Made
the
by
last
whom? Can you put this question, this notification made by whom?
Made by whom? What do you mean by made by?
Don't interrupt him.
Yes.
Now, this regarding transfer. There are two kinds of transfer, inter-council or inter-council. This notification came in aid of a situation where teacher is seeking inter-council transfer. Because intra-council transfer was covered by 2002 rules. Now,
but here Lordship, head teacher, not for the transfer.
Wait, since you have referred to this 91 circular, this was there since 91. 19K is the general power of board for transfer. This notification says since 2002, by virtue of Rule 1, Sub-Rule 2, restricts its function or area only to the intra-council transfer, as has been held by division bench also. So this is the practice and procedure, principle and procedure is to be followed in case of inter-council transfer. This was the situation. Now, this procedure and principle can, first of all, cannot override the original rule framed under the power under section 106 of the original act. What was that? That procedure has been prescribed for preparation of panel. Preparation of panel is under
Rule 14.
Lordship, here, Lordship, rule
Rule
14.
2016, my lord.
Rule
Kindly
Lordship
take page
16.
number 19.
But here, Lordship,
Page number
if the
19 of my
Lordship asks-
reputation. My lord,
Lordship,
kindly
my learned friend argue the matter, thereafter give
No,
me,
no, no, don't say.
give me some
stop.
time, Lordship, then,
No,
Lordship, I am coming.
I want to know that now, Mr. Bosho, if you see that there is a specific rule prescribed how the head teachers will be appointed.
Page number 26 of my reputation.
Now, this is the rule called
Appointment rule 2016 made under
2016 rules
made under section 106 of
Coming to
West
the
Bengal
Lordship,
Primary
appointment
Education Act
of the head
1973.
teacher. Kindly to the rule 14.
West
now
Bengal
rule
Prim-
14 is appointment
of the head teacher.
teachers.
Thereafter, I am
And
coming.
preparation of panel is council between the January year said year provided that
But here, Lordship,
wait. Panel of senior most primary teacher.
definition of teacher is there.
primary senior most,
Is
that
it?
council, Lordship.
Where from you are getting?
Senior, that council, senior most, Lordship, I am coming. Lordship, kindly see the Lordship, once a moment, Lordship. 15.
15 I am
Prepare a panel. A circle-wise panel. Lordship, kindly see the Lordship. A circle-wise panel of head teacher. Page, Lordship, 15. Lordship, 26. Rule 15, not 14 is. 14 is the appointment of the head teacher. 15. Lordship, got it, Lordship? 15. A circle-wise panel of head teachers shall be prepared by the council between January and every year on the basis of the vacancy.
One point. Circle wise panel of head teacher, not the assistant teacher.
Head teacher promotion, head teacher, Lordship, if the
Let me understand. First of all, meet my query, then make me understand.
Yes,
You are a
Lordship.
teacher, make me understand. I'm a student. I want to know from you.
Yes, Lordship.
The council shall appoint head teachers in every primary school within a jurisdiction of the council from a panel of senior most primary teachers possessing requisite minimum educational qualification and professional qualification specified in 20 notification 20 National Council and Cities Act. Therefore, two requirements: senior most and required educational and professional qualification. Second part, there is no dispute that now you have to prepare appointment. Then is provided that primary school are appointed 3rd September, may be appointed as a head teacher with Madhyamik, whatever. A circle-wise panel of head teachers shall be prepared by the council between January to April on the basis of vacancies occurred due to on 30. Therefore, what are the schools where the vacancy of head teachers are there? In every 31st December of this year, such panel would be prepared. Under this council, under this circle, 5 schools which has required number of students, required head teacher. This Rule 15 contemplates a panel of that. It is not that circle-wise head teacher is to be prepared.
Kindly
By
take
the
definition.
subject to what you say.
Madam, kindly take the definition of panel itself. Kindly take the definition of panel. Because what is the definition of panel in this statute also? Kindly take the definition of panel. Rule 2, sub-rule L. What is the meaning of panel? Panel means a list of names of eligible selected candidate for appointment as teacher in primary school published by the board according to the rules. So panel means the selected teacher appointed by the board. Now, Malad, kindly take, which my learned friend wants to show time and again, the rules, 1991 rules. Kindly take it for once.
No, so
for which purpose?
Board, Lordship,
these
it is the
rules
board
is
by the
framed
panel
and
by the
what
assistant
purpose?
teacher.
Malad,
Head
just
teacher.
in my way,
The
Malad,
head
kindly
teacher.
take this. This rule came under section 106, subsection 1, this appointment rules. Kindly take, which my learned friend wants to take help that rule, that is practice procedure. Kindly take this rule, first paragraph, for which purpose that rule was framed. The following are the principle and procedure for transfer of a teacher or a non-teaching staff in a primary school within the jurisdiction of one primary school to a primary school within the jurisdiction of another primary school. Council set by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education for the purpose of clause K of section 19 of West Bengal Primary Education Act 1973.
School,
Inter-council school. Now, Mara, that is the West Bengal Board of Primary, and not only that,
my question is not that. As you have
This
read
kind of-
the definition of panel.
Yes.
Now, for the appointment of head teacher, panel will be prepared by whom?
by the
By the
council.
SI, but not the council. SI, kindly see the letter. Here the provided.
Rule 14. Kindly take-
Provided, last panel, prepared panel, provided that if due to circumstances beyond the
Prepared by the
control of the
council.
council,
Very well, you respond to this.
circle-wise panel
But in the meantime, don't give effect to the
Yes,
rule.
already affect lordship. Panel has prepared, already joined.
Yes.
Here, lordship,
It will
if
quash,
the,
it will be quashed.
Quashed, obviously.
if the court, yes, lordship, give me affidavit of opposition, reply.
You have filed your report.
That report is not as a only for director
Obviously,
lordship. When
interim
if
order,
the
interim
lordship,
order.
I have no, the lordship pass the status quo order. I am not meaning lord. Pass the status quo order. Already joined there.
My lord-
Lordship, I am coming. If give me 2 minute time, lordship, my learned friend say, if the lordship circular say, if you not join the school with the head teacher, panel has been struck down. Name it, kindly see the order. Kindly see, struck down for the panel.
A report is filed on behalf of the Kolkata Primary School Council
Status quo. কি আছে?
compliance with the order dated January 10, 2025. Copy thereof is supplied.
But lordship, here 1 minute. He lordship say, I am not joined there. I am giving the upon here, lordship. Kindly see the page, lordship. My report once a moment, lordship.
I not.
Lordship, kindly my report is
No,
there.
no, who will not join there?
It is not.
Let me.
No, I am not willing to the head teacher. I kindly see the order, lordship.
Don't understand.
But here, lordship, when the posting is there, transfer is there, he say, I am the not promoter.
He has not been given for.
Yes, I am given the head teacher. He the head teacher is the appointed.
Seniority not maintained according to him.
That's why I challenge the panel.
Then the panel you have challenged. That affidavit opposition reply has been given, lord.
Mr. Samim, advise your client to join for the time being.
No, you have not joined, lordship.
If not
Join
within
করতেই
the
পারবে না
time,
তো আর।
within the time, the fate would be decided. Such joining is all joining is subject to result of the petition.
Then, Mala, give that limit.
Because I will be disposing.
But here, lordship, as per
I'll be
the
disposing it of on your next.
Mala, then
but here, as per the rules, lordship, there is no vacancy at all. I am the struck down from the lordship name.
Mala, kindly see, according to the seniority, they ought to made a panel.
No, that point is very clear. You have made out,
if they say,
Mr. Sabim, you have made out a prima facie case. That is why the interim order.
yes,
That
That the
status quo
panel
is
has
was-
not been prepared in
Where
terms
I
of
get-
the rules.
then where we will join?
No, today you file your by Tuesday it will be decided.
No, my lord says that join the in the new school, but over which school?
No.
I don't know. I am not, since Mr. Bosho is saying the already panel has been given effect too. And
Already,
teachers have been already been joined, but last occasion, my impression was
Yes,
otherwise.
They say
That-
so. They say so.
that-
No, there of the lordship pass the status quo order. Lordship, here, lordship, if the
Yes,
within
yes,
time,
yes,
if the within time is not joined there, here, lordship, head teacher panel has been struck down as per the rules.
No, if you, during the.
There is no scope for the joining, lord.
Mr. Bosho, the finding of the court is that in terms of Rule 14 of the West Bengal Primary School Recruitment 2016, the panel of that is required to be prepared on the basis of the seniority of the teachers. Such seniority cannot be affected on transfer.
Yes.
As such, the panel prima facie appears to be faulty.
Yes.
So if this finding, if you take the risk of appointing the teachers, you are taking the risk.
There, lordship, after passing lordship, before passing the order, lordship, that panel is head teacher is struck down from the lordship panel. Before passing of that, pass the status quo order, lordship.
No. But whatever the order I'll pass, I know that what
Lots,
order is
lots.
to be passed.
Yes. yes.
But Mr. Samim,
Yes, ma'am.
the way out is if this has been before this observation was made, because Mr. Bosho says that nothing would be done in the meantime, as I remember. But so far, if it is done so, then today remedy is that the panel, whoever will give the take the appointment is subject to the result of
Yes,
this.
ma'am. That's the,
You know,
and it will not create any.
a question of pure question of law. No
Yes,
affidavit is
great,
necessary.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
You challenge the panel in the circle wise, not for the whole panel. Circle wise. Circle wise. One lordship, order is impugned order is circle wise, not for the whole panel. Circle wise. Read petition prayer.
The entire panel is under challenge.
Yes, panel is a circle wise challenge, not for the whole panel, lords. ठीक है सर, just of the circle wise.
So let you come
Lords,
on.
I am coming.
You may the panel. You may require to recast the panel.
Oh, subject matter of challenge in the read petition file. Circle wise.
দাও দু চারটে রাখিয়ে দেখি
চারটে বলে complete the entire month list.
Of course, before that.
From tomorrow, nothing will be there.
Yes, matters from the department, it will come. No complaint, matter pending. And no adjournment that I am not prepared.
But it is a lordship. When the lordship passed the order, no state advocate is with the instruct of the panel. Every advocate has appeared before his lordship. Today, lordship.
Everyone is appearing now.
Every day, lordship.
Everyone is there. Otherwise, name will be struck down from the state panel.
But it is my duty to appear before his lordship court. I am not going to any court, lordship. So my
What is this? I don't know.
lordship.
You know that one the ground of adjournment. Yes, this big advocate. Ground of adjournment, you know. The senior
The monthly list, Lordship.
This is different.
That monthly list,
এ
Lordship.
ডাকো এরা করবে না to that matter. Item number 292 and 293. দাও তো দিলো।
আর আমি যাবো না, 10 মিনিট।
292 এই এটা কাকেটটাকে নট টুডে করে দাও 291 টাকে নট টুডে করে দাও 292 92 and 293
একটা একটা করে বলো না
you are for the state
No,
এটা দিয়ে দিই
Opposition Month is appearing for the state.
but she's
His father is unwell, my lord, in the hospital, my lord.
ঠিক আছে
I'm paying for 1 week adjournment.
না এই ফাইলিং only the
I'll file an exception let the matter be appeared
এটা এটা কত নাম্বার আছে প্রথম একটা কত নাম্বার
ask your Mrs. Samanto but be present otherwise
মণিশঙ্কর
I have adopted a procedure for deleting the name of state advocates who do not appear. A report, this was directed to be filed.
my lord on earlier occasion my lord
They have filed report, perhaps. Earlier occasion, they have filed the report.
TPSC file report.
আমরা ফাইল করেছিলাম
হ্যাঁ করেছেন আপনারা
হ্যাঁ, আমার copy দিল তো সেই জন্যই বলছি।
আপনারা করেছেন 12 সেপ্টেম্বর এটা কি
Report
রিপোর্ট বলছে দেইনি
12 সেপ্টেম্বর ফাইল করেছেন
তাই
yes. No, this order is
yes
that additional chief secretary has filed affidavit in WPA 1044.
oh that is usti matter
Let this similar issue pending copy of the affidavit be subject. You have filed one affidavit.
No, no, this is name of the matter is Manishankar Konar.
Moni Shankar, Konar.
Yes.
See the order.
oh এটা
Oh,
তো
report filed by DPSC.
Yes.
yes oh
You have already
I
filed.
filed তাহলে তো
But that
করে
copy has been
oh
served. That is why I filed an
oh,
exception.
Acha,
এই
Mr.
যে-
Mighty, learned advocate for the
Yes.
petitioner,
এই তো দিলে তুমি।
praise
কি কোনটা এই তো দিলাম আপনার কাছে তো রয়েছে
বললাম তো,
time to file
তো এখন
exception to the
ব্যাস,
report
হয়ে গেল
of the Paschim Medinipur District Primary School Council. Prayer allowed. Let such exception be affirmed within a period of 2 weeks from date.
the
Matter
matter
be
appeared
included
supplementary
and
to
be
it.
filed
Let
on
us
the
leave
next
the-
date of hearing. Matter be included in the monthly
Hey,
combined
please
list
speak
of February 2025. This is then 93.
292
92 and 93 state
93 same.
March করে দাও।
Well, 12 on
293.
other same matter fixed. Lordship, can you take it up along with this matter?
12th February.
12 another matter. All regular monthly stuff.
Let it come at that point of please remind
Then I
me.
shall mention.
Then I'll tell. 293 is yours.
Yes.
দেখি 293
similar matter
Same matter.
same analogous issue
Malat item number 296. Malat almost malat
At 293.
fixed on malat 30th. Malat A category scale.
APSC
Wait. Let the 293 goes. 293. Similar order.
Yes.
Within time.
কোডটা জানি কি আছে
And what is this, Mr. Vishwas?
ও এটা কিছু পাবে না
Yours?
বলে দিয়েছি
296.
না
দেখি 296 টা দেখি
292 93 দিয়ে দিলাম
294 what is?
But I'm for the petitioner.
What is this matter?
Regarding my lord, appointment of HT, my lord. There are, well, kindly see the last order, my lord. On last occasion, they have, chairman said that,
my lord on the last occasion
Wait, tomorrow. Come tomorrow. 294 will be taken up tomorrow.
okay
এখন 296 টা করে দিও যে রাতে বলছিল
হয়ে গেল
296.
295.
Wait, tomorrow. Then you are all people saying don't take now or any matter. Then you are coming.
urgency lord
Showing the urgency.
থাকবে না 296 কাল। ও এখানে থাকবে না।
Give it 296.
এটাই কি লাস্ট এটাই লাস্ট
24
Additional key order to issue the last.
Oh, that, give me the model order.
No, my lord, it is slightly different.
How?
It is, my lord, NIUS, DLED from NIUS. Completed 18 months NIUS. Initially, Supreme Court struck down that
In service, he's in service.
in service. Therefore, I am entitled to get a category scale of pay. Supreme Court clarified that after that, but the report is now filing.
To clarify the stand of the state, my lord.
Stand of the set without considering this review.
This is the affidavit, my lord, that I am furnishing with you.
So you respond to it at least.
My lord, I am not required to respond.
Then
Because
what?
it is the report where the last order was not considered.
No, you have to, when it is filed in the form of affidavit, you have to respond to that. Bring it on record. You bring it on record, not on your oral submission. Since it is an affidavit, you see.
My lord, এটা file করে দাও তাহলে।
A
I will.
report
Date fix হয়ে যাবে।
as directed by
রিপোর্টে দিয়ে দেবো। রিপোর্টে দিয়ে দেবো। এক্সেপশনে দিয়ে দেবো।
the order
আমাদের
dated
junior আছে তাকে বার করতে
September
পারবো।
4,
ছবি তুলে নিন।
2024 is filed on behalf of the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal. Let it be kept to the record. Exception to the said report be affirmed within a period of 2 weeks and be filed on the next date of it.
দুটো করে রাখো।
ফেব্রুয়ারিতে ফেলে দাও। এটা ফেব্রুয়ারিতে রাখো, ছোট ম্যাটার আছে।
ফেব্রুয়ারিতে রাখো।
And now 299.
February month.
So food will be taken up today.
I don't know. Everyone's demand is that there will be nothing within 2 days, nothing will be there to be adjudicated in the supplement, in the list. But rest assured, from department, all matters will be coming.
Deeply obliged.
304.
Tomorrow, all tomorrow, except this one. Tomorrow. 219, what is urgency?
Matter is one of the matters, my lord. Page 119.
Don't go by your junior's instruction. Tell me.
Take up tomorrow in the supplementary.
No, it is supplementary list now. It is now supplementary list. এটা এগুলো যেগুলো আছে হলো না? কোথায় গেল?
কালকে
304 in
করো না ওরা
304.
Tomorrow.
কালকে
Tomorrow.
299
Rest
target
assured.
কি সাপ্লিমেন্টারি
আরে this will be supplementary tomorrow.
মানে মানসিক মানে
মানসিক তো ধরবে।
মামলা নেই
It's a part of it.
ও